Let's go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. RL is dumb and doesn't work. Alright, we're going to use whatever we can use, and we're going to see if we can solve. Press the light up button. Oh, that's the wrong Python. That Python's good. So, who's familiar with how to play, press the light up button. Let's go. We're pulling out all the stops. We're using whatever we can. Good morning. Oh, you got an ESRB rating? You got a disclaimer for this stream? Am I just going to get disclaimers from now on? It is possible that there will be some marijuana smoking on this stream. Fuck Twitch, man. Oh no. Does Twitch know I live in California, right? Wait, that's ridiculous. Is fuck Twitch against the Terry? Look, I don't care if they ban me, man. It'll be good. It'll be good. Sometimes, you know, it's like the guys who ban themselves from the casino, man. Twitch banned me. We'll have to, you know, here's the thing about Twitch. Let's go. I was looking yesterday. I only get 50% of the money you guys pay to subscribe. Apparently Twitter, you get 97%. I'm going to switch my streaming to Twitter. What's Kick? Oh. What is this? Knockoff Twitch? How many of you would follow me to this? Wait, is this a joke? Wait, this is a joke. I like this. I could be the biggest guy on Kick. All right. We'll just say this. Hey, Kick. Reach out to me. Give me a deal. I'll love to switch. Twitch got upset with me for smoking marijuana on stream. And I would love to switch to Kick. And you know, we were gonna rant about RL today, but now we can be upset about this. I gotta close the door. Alex is sleeping, and I don't want to upset Alex. Yeah, no, Kick, reach out to me, give me a deal. Let's go. Go, make me a Kick partner. I like this. I like this. I like this. Good. I'm so happy. I love to see you mocking the forum. Yeah. You can hook me up with credit on a crypto gambling site. I'm cool with that too. As long as it's legal in the U.S. We only do legal things in the U.S. like smoke marijuana. Okay. So yeah, no, that upset me about Twitch. And I'm happy to switch to Kick. But we're really just upset about reinforcement learning. So we gotta stay focused. This stream is gonna be on Twitch. But if Kick reaches out and they're like, George, we have a lucrative streaming deal for you, I would love to switch. I was not aware, Twitch, and if anyone from Twitch sees this, I was not aware that partaking in legal conduct in California, legal and wholesome conduct in California, would get a banner to come up on my stream warning people that I'm doing drugs, like I'm banging 7 gram rocks on this stream. That's what people think, Twitch. You see what's up? So, you know, Kick, hook me up. I would love to switch. Also, Twitch, I never really thought about that. But Twitch is getting 50% of the money, which is kind of insane. So, you know, we know when I get banned, it'll be not really because of the marijuana incident. It will be because I'm speaking truth to power. You know, I'm surprised I haven't gotten banned from LinkedIn yet. But Yuri, I appreciate the sub gifting, but we are going to move to Kick. No, I mean this is how many of you would subscribe to, is this the same thing? Can you subscribe to me over on Kick? Let's switch over right now. Just subscribe for 6 months. No, Twitch. This is the marijuana incident is really the last straw. I want a more fair split. 50% doesn't cut it for me anymore. I want the banner lifted from my page, and I want more than 50% revenue. I look like we do this for fun, but now you're branding me as a drug user, and now we got a problem. So that's what I'm saying. Twitch, you can reach out to me today. Kick, you can reach out to me today. This is gonna yeah, we're using leverage and we're negotiating. All right. I get like 1,000 viewers on the stream, man. 1,000 concurrents. That's pretty good. What else? I could be like the biggest streamer on Kick. You guys got anyone with 1,000 concurrents? More. Well, okay, I'm not beating India support over here. You can beat this girl. I can't beat this. Let's see what we got. Oh, content's been marked as mature.
I like it a lot. It's very good.
See, now Twitch is gonna mark my content.
Very nice noodle.
Yeah. I'm looking small.
Very good, very good.
You don't like it, I think.
I'm just full. Look at this. I'm very full. I ate too much.
You want to eat something?
Too much today. I'm very full.
Because, bro, 10 hours.
I love this.
Maybe 12-hour journey.
Yeah, I know.
How is that noodles?
Yeah, please eat noodle.
No, I'm going to go to home and...
Why?
No, I
No?
think home.
Home?
Yeah.
Some of the kick streamers are banned on Twitch. No, it is 2024 and we're speaking out for the rights of everybody. If Twitch bans me, Twitch bans me. That's their choice. But no, Twitch, we need a better deal. We need a better deal. 50% is not cutting it anymore, man. You know. If I make a tweet dissing Twitch and praising Kick, they'll hook me up today. We're not ready to go that far. We're not ready to go that far yet. I don't know enough about Kick. They have a link tree. Can I subscribe to their OnlyFans? You will definitely not get a better deal from Twitch or from Kick. Twitch warned me that I might be intoxicated, swearing a lot, and potential nicotine use. No. We're definitely not supporting Google. Look, we're really only on Twitch for legacy reasons. What's Justin? Oh, Justin TV. Kick is kind of shady with their deals. Yeah, they look kind of shady. No, I think we should stream on X. I mean, the problem is if I stream on Kick, no one's actually going to find my stream. But if I stream as Real George Hotz on X, does this work? And then I think, can I gate my streams behind subscribing to me? Yeah, I did one stream on Twitter before. I had to get like a media account. I don't know. I don't know if Elon's fixed this stuff. Why not multi-stream? X doesn't have chat. You'd rather watch on Twitter. I don't know, but all I'm saying, Twitch, is we're gonna need a better deal. We're gonna need a better deal, and we're gonna need that content warning removed. And you know, if you're not ready to do those things, you're gonna have to ban me. That's how it's gonna go. X added chat on desktop. Let's see. Well, let's see. Let's talk about my negotiating power. Is science and technology on the front page? I have more viewers than most of the people on the front page right now. I have more viewers than that. I have the same number of viewers as that. I can't compete with these. I don't know what Tarkov is. Watch hours are very important for negotiation. Do I stream for money? Well, I get money for it, and I think I should be getting double. That's right. Oh, look! I'm not here to be difficult, but you know, you flagged my stream as being adult, mature, whatever, and you're clearly watching my stream at Twitch. And now that you're watching, I want a better deal. That's all I'm saying. All right. No, I don't think they don't give 50-50 to big names. All right. I like. All right, so I'm the 7,000th top streamer on Twitch. I have a lot of followers. Wow, people have wasted 330 hours on this junk. Remember that time I showed my revenue? You want to do that again? Big names get 70-30. Okay. All right. No. I'm not gonna stream more regularly. I stream regularly on the weekends now, and if that's not good enough, I'll wait for my kick deal to come in, man. No, we might switch to X. Well, we lost followers on that one. Oh, this is kind of wild. No, I applied once to be a partner, and I was rejected from it, and the whole thing was not. You know, I really didn't like it. It was not a. Like, it was not like if you meet these requirements, you get this. It's a backroom deal thing. They just decide if they like you or not, which, you know, kind of upsets me. On Twitch, there's no better streamers in tech and programming than me. I believe that. Yeah, so, you know, Twitch, you triggered me. We're gonna need a better deal. We're gonna need a better deal. Yeah, if we like you, you get a deal, and you know, I don't like that sort of. Look, I'm fine if there was like an actual rule, like I had to set a schedule for streaming. I had to actually do it. Want to see my revenues? What can we do that's mildly on the edge right now to like get banned? Because, you know, getting banned is here's my revenue. It's 30 days. I made $8,000. You know, if the split was more fair, I would have made more. I'm not gay. It's true. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Hot tub stream. What else can we do that's like kind of on the edge to get this ball rolling? Let's Google best ways to get banned on Twitch. All right, you know what? No. We're gonna perplexity that. All right. You know, to avoid getting banned. A stupid AI. You see, this is the problem with AI. Okay. Whoa. First off, marijuana is a legal substance. What is hate speech? I do hate. Who do I really hate? The professional managerial class. Weapons. Oh, where's my here? Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. I got a box cutter. What else we got? Nudity, sexual acts. That doesn't sound good. Oh, derogatory language relating to sexual orientation. No, that's you know we're supportive of all the LGBTQ rainbows. We're just not supportive of college administrators. Inciting violence. No, we don't like that. Making fun of medical conditions. Ooh, man, what medical condition can we make fun of? Oh, yeah. Disabilities or other sensitive topics. Engaging in illegal activities Displaying copyrighted material without permission. Or, guys, promoting gambling streams. What gambling streams can we promote? I don't even know any of them. If I just say them, is that promoting a gambling stream? Oh, you know how I feel about fat people, guys. Being fat is a choice. That is definitely true. Your weight is your choice. Stake.com is banned. Guys, go watch some gambling streams. You want to get banned, stream a movie? No, I wouldn't want to violate a studio's copyright. They're just out there trying to make money. Wait, can I really not talk shit about fat people? I'm sure we've talked shit about fat people. Of all the things, look, you make fun of someone for their race, you make fun of someone for their height, you don't do that. But you make fun of someone because they're fat, that is a choice, man. You choose what you put in your body. Remember yesterday when I ate that cinnamon roll? I regretted it, all right? And that was a choice I made, and it was a poor choice. And fat people make poor choices every day, and that's why they're fat. Having a segment called Fat Watch. Harming yourself on stream. Some of these things are fucked up. We don't want to do that, man. We want to do normal things. Would not like that height is being made fun of. Sexual acts is nice. Has to be personally insulting. Yeah, that's just not my style, guys. We don't want to insult people. There are two genders. Well, no, she's not really. Gender is a spectrum, guys. Masturbate on stream. Nobody wants to see that. Where's it? Where's the deck of cards? Does anyone want to play blackjack right now? Would anyone like to play me at a game of blackjack? Selling meta stocks is a choice. That's true. Gender is actually a spectrum. Sex and gender are distinct. I mostly agree with this stuff. All right. Let's get back to RL. You know, we can't just have a stream with meta and 800 viewers now could report me. Yes, please. No, I don't know. Should you actually report me? What's gonna get me a Twitch deal or ban? We gotta accelerate this. You know what I'm saying? Why am I not logged into anything? Change the title to please ban me. Start around Andrew Tate. Let's see. You know, the funny. Let's see. Andrew Tate. The funny thing about poor people is they should just stop being poor. Me, I have 7 Ferraris and I rape girls in Romania. And it's okay, because I'm Andrew Tate, okay? And they tried to put me in jail once and it didn't work. Ha 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 ha. That's because I'm richer than you and better looking than you. Ha 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 ha. No, I don't know. I don't actually not like Andrew Tate. I think he's alright. Top G. I don't actually hate Andrew Tate. I think he's okay. Okay, so remember yesterday we coded this great game, press the light up button. Today we're going to try to use stable baselines to solve it. All right, stable baselines 3. We're pulling out all the stops. We're not using tinygrad here. We're using stable baselines. All right, include. I don't find the AI coding to be very helpful. this work? Okay, we need it to be a gym environment. It's mostly a gym environment. Probably pre-select all the states here. See, I don't like, how do I pass in parameters to a game? I mean, we can just, like, I'm fine with, I guess, just putting them here. Oh, wait. I can just pass parameters after that one? That's kind of cool. Render modes that are supported are just none. And we're going to render FPS, state, so we have to to get the observation, self.size, we want to do self.state sub self.step. Seems right. See, it's nice to be. I'm thinking clearly in the morning, which is good. So we have to put the observation space. What? Why am I getting none there? Oh. No, stay off Twitch. Don't stay off the reefer, man. Twitch is upset with my weed smoking, then you know what? We're just gonna go off Twitch. We're gonna have to do it. It's, you know, it's sad, but it's gonna have to happen. Is this inclusive or exclusive? Great, don't give me any docs. One above the largest signed integer. Okay. Good. I think press the light up button's working. Let's see if we can learn. Press the light up button, has no obs. Okay, well that's fine. No one ever said smoke was going to make me more productive, man. Index 1 is out of bounds with a step size of 1. Yeah, that's true because the game is over. NoneType doesn't support object environment. I don't know about this. NoneType object does not support item assignment. Doesn't look useful. All right, perplexity, let's go. Returning any information in the info dictionary. Oh, is that what this one has to be? Okay, let's see what the return is from step. Info here. Get info. Oh, do we have to do info? Do we need a dict? Great. I think it's actually working. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I can do .render? That's pretty cool. Except .render doesn't obviously work on mine, but You tried to render, but the render mode must be defined when initializing the environment, must be human or RGB array, not none. I see. Okay, so we wrote this game yesterday. It's called Press the Light Up button. One of the buttons lights up. You have to press it. It's just basically you put the state in the action. Okay, this thing actually looks like it gets very good at Press the Light Up button. That's cool. Let's try Press the Light Up button with size 10, something we could not solve yesterday. Wait, it solves it? Okay, let's try a longer game. This truncated isn't working. Why is it not finishing the game? Okay, when I have a game length of 2, for some reason it doesn't finish the game. This is really dumb. Oh, because we're resetting it every time. Okay, well that's not right. Okay, cool. So yeah, it looks like it learns this game pretty quickly, actually. All right, stable baselines 3 just works. Let's give it a big size, and we'll give it a game length of 10. Let's see if we can get 10 reward. Didn't learn that fast. So let's play for 20,000 steps. Okay, you learned how to play. Great. So stable baselines works. What if we just change our environment? I love this game, by the way. So, okay, does everyone understand how this game is played? This is the lights, and this is light 11, so you press button 11, right? This is the lights, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You press button 4, you get a reward. Light 13, light 1, light 8, you press the light up button. And it goes on for 10. Oh, let's see if it can learn in hard mode. In hard mode, okay, it can't learn in hard mode. In hard mode, the policy changes for each step. So for the next step, you have to do something different. No, it doesn't look like it learns hard mode at all. There's a chance hard mode just doesn't work. So now we can play the game ourselves. Okay. That is 0, 1, 2, 3. Huh? Oh. And let's also play it with the smaller size. Let's also play it with 4. So you just have to add. Wait, what? I told it size 4. There we go. So that's the answer to that is 0, 1, 2, 3. Int object is not subscriptable. Okay. Oh, it's a vector environment. I see. So the answer is 3. The answer to this one is also 3. Yeah, see, because you have to do that. No, but that somehow ended the. Okay, no, there's just a bug. Action plus self.stepnum mod self.size. That should be right. One. The answer to that is also 1. No, it somehow thinks the target was 2. Like 3 there? Okay, 3 is right. Okay, so you have to put in the action like 1 before, right? So for this one, the action's also going to be 3. Yeah, okay, so that's right. So hard mode does work. See if we can learn it with. So my guess is this policy doesn't support anything temporal. It doesn't seem to be able to learn the game on hard mode, but the game on easy mode is just, the game on easy mode is very straightforward. It learns it very fast. Okay, let's see if it can learn LunarLander. See, look at how nicely it progresses. Oh, it's beautiful. I just wish I could set render mode. Let's figure out how to set render mode. They had some like render you can type. So this is using stable baselines. This is like the most common RL. Render human doesn't work. Do I have to create it with render mode human? Okay, so that's the baseline policy. What I'm learning is that not going to do render mode human? No, now it's doing render mode human to learn. I don't want that. Should also be able to register, press the light up button with Jim. Forget vec env reset, env step, truncated. You have passed a tuple to the predict function instead of a numpy array or dict. Have I done that? Did I do that? It all works nicely if you're playing in stable baselines. Setting a model array with a sequence. The detected shape was whatever. We've got to figure out how to fix this to actually switch to rendering human mode. get m, return the current environment. Vec-m render human. This should work. Oh, render mode RGB array? Okay, that for some reason worked. But now what happens when I learn here? Okay, that for some reason works. Let's let it learn for a bit. See, look how the reward goes down. I mean, goes up, I mean. Okay, so RL works if you use stable baselines. Well, sort of. That's pretty good. Alright, so now we re-implement this in tinygrad. Well, does stable baseline support decision transformers? We've also learned that press the light up button should definitely work, because it learns it really fast, even with a large size and a large game length. Okay, well, it didn't learn that one that fast, but let's register this with Jim. How do I register a game with Jim? Well, we tried decision transformers all day yesterday and they didn't work. So, you know, there's just 7 million places. There could be bugs in tinygrad, there could be bugs in my implementation, there could be bugs anywhere. And we didn't really have very good tools to introspect, which is what upset me. Okay. I don't know how to register it. Okay, I push this to geohot.dumrl. I think they built a good, I think another reason this thing is good is they built a good vector explained variance. Advantage actor critic. So much code. Does this thing reliably solve cartpole? Here's the thing, it's like okay. Like the tinygrad example for this is better. That one didn't work. Okay, it doesn't work every time. Maybe theirs is more stable. That time it learned. See the reward? Oh, you probably can't see that. Oh yeah, don't go off the side. No, I mean, whatever they wrote in this seems to just be much more robust than what I have. Okay, let's find the stable baselines decision transformer. In current weeks, we'll be extending the ecosystem. Okay, did you do that? What was I reading? What was I reading last night? Oh, I was carefully reading the decision transformer paper last night. I have it right here on my folding phone. Okay, let's get decision transformers working on press the light up button. Ooh, stable baselines jacks. Sounds fast. What's TQC? Ooh, truncated quantile critics. I was reading about this. So they wrote a really nice wrapper for vectorized environments first, which is smart. Like a lot of this, a lot of what I was struggling with yesterday was just that I don't have any. So I watched these. Like I watched this, and it's a video about like the roads in Congo.
Further on, there's another pothole, which has been there for so long that the drivers have dubbed it the ancestor.
See, just that little clip, that pothole that's been there so long, the drivers have dubbed it the ancestor. And you realize that what these people should do is build infrastructure. Right? They need to fix their road. And I watch these documentaries, and it's just over and over again, people putting in 10x more work than they should put in because everything needs to be done right now. They're kind of thrashing about. And it's the exact same thing in code. So yesterday, what I'm doing is I'm struggling with, could there be bugs in tinygrad? Could there be bugs in my transformer trainer? Could there be bugs in my RL implementation? Could there be bugs in my game? You just don't know where the bugs are, and what you have to do is you have to carefully build infrastructure, or you'll sit around and you'll thrash the whole time. So it's nice to have things like stable baselines, which guarantee you at least that like someone's looked at this and someone's maybe it even has some CI testing and that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, this is the best documentary, Deadliest Journeys. Oh, fire. Let's get some more coffee, and then let's find an implementation of decision transformers and see if we can make that work on press the light up button. And I will leave you while I go get coffee with this. That's too many time steps. It's going to take too long. Seems like a great number. So, what makes RL a lot more challenging than supervised learning is you don't have a fixed right? I don't think so. Oh, okay. This is what we learned. These are gonna land. I mean, this is clearly showing, even though it's not landing, it's clearly showing some intelligence. It's keeping the thing in one place. Good recovery. I mean, it hasn't figured out landing yet, but I didn't write this. This is just stable baselines. No, I was just frustrated on stream yesterday about, if you saw my tweet, we're gonna Thanos snap on tinygrad. We're deleting a lot of it. We're deleting all the backends people don't really use. We're focusing on the things that actually need to work well. Wow, look at that. It's almost like it's gonna land. No, it does too many lines. Okay. No, under 1,000, no. iOS over, yeah, you've said many distracting things, so you're done talking. I think you're done talking. You time out someone for the rest of the stream. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Jax one working. It might be faster. It's just gonna work. So it might be easier to read since it's newer. Well, we tried. It doesn't have A2C. I like how their reward continually goes up. Based. If I just change this to sac. All right, I remember what we were trying to do now. Let's just try that. Nope, we can't use sac because it only is because it's discrete. Advantage actor critic. But they're also playing a lot more games than I was. Like, in order to learn this, it's playing 10,000, it's playing 20,000 games. So I wonder if it's just that. If my thing was just a lot slower. How many update steps do they take? This is really nice. Okay, so they're taking, yeah, they're taking like an order of magnitude more update steps than I was. I left it on for about an hour after the stream. It didn't work. I'm not sure it can solve LunarLander, but it might very well solve this. Okay. Decision transformer repo. Just try this. Start there. How do I use this thing? Experiment.py? No module named Jim. don't know about this. Is there like is there a useful decision transformers repo that I can just check out? Here, let's see this Hugging Face. Example, decision transform, what? Custom data collator. Takes about 40 minutes to train in a collab network. Okay, let's go over to tinygrad for a bit, and let's modify beautiful cartpole. Let's modify beautiful cartpole to solve press the light up button. I'm gonna copy the press the light up button game. This render is stupid. Let's create a new, okay, this is wrong, no. Go in here, got this. Let's create a new folder called RL. I guess that was kind of a stupid repo. I don't know if we need a whole repo for that. Render function is dumb. So we create the environment down here with a. Is there some way to like convert the environment? I recreate it down here so that we can actually see it rendered. Yeah, works on Ubuntu. Yeah, let's make this thing reliable. Let's figure out what tricks they're using in stable baselines. Let's make this reliable, and then let's see what we can replace with a decision transformer. We'll get it to register too. Okay. So this is tinygrad's cartpole solver. It's called Beautiful Cartpole. It works maybe 50% of the time, 75% of the time. Let's get this to register. Examples.rl.lightUp-button. We'll just call the ID The second element returned by env reset was not a dictionary. Oh, this is supposed to be info as well, I think. Okay, so it's getting 1 reward. Test reward 1.0. Okay, I learned that very fast. Let's make the size 16 and the game length 10. All right, when I give it a bigger size, it does not learn. What if I just give it game length 10? Does it learn on that? Okay, it very quickly learns to get 10. What if I give it size 2? Does it learn that? Size 4? No, it struggles a lot more. Interesting. I wonder if I have a bug. Like, how come it can't learn with 4, but it learns fine with... Does it learn with 3? Yeah, it learns with 3, but it struggles a lot. You see the test reward? Do you see this? Does everyone understand the press the light up button game? So it looks like, yeah, for some reason it doesn't work once I make the size big. But the looks like it doesn't work at all. But this one does. So what am I doing wrong? I also think that my model might be a little small. Let's take a look at stable baselines' model. Ooh, RL debugging. Let's see what we got. Why is debugging RL so hard? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look at these nice little oh wait, I love this. No, I'm sure stable baselines is good. I'm curious why mine broke when I switched to a So I think that, again, they're just doing a lot more steps than me. We're just not doing many. These are my hyperparameters. All right, we're sitting here, we're tweaking hyperparameters again. Not getting reward. Where's my sampling here? To do, what's the temperature here? Oh, we need to add a temperature. Also, is this even right? Where's my softmax? Okay, evaluate clearly takes the argmax, so that's fine. X assumes that there are logits on the output, which is fine, but we have a bug where we're not. Okay, so if you're following along with this, this is beautiful cartpole in tinygrad. We're going to try to get a reliable A2C thing and then figure out where we have to change it. Okay, so you divide the logits by temperature, but you don't, it's not really logits that you want there. This is labeled wrong in GPT. So I think we first do the exp, then we divide it by the temperature. Then before we do multinomial, we do a softmax, and I wonder if that's part of the problem. I mean, like, multinomial shouldn't even work if it's not normalized, so I don't understand. Still doesn't work. I wonder if it runs cartpole more reliably now, though. So we're extracting the hyperparameters to here. We change that out to 32. Why am I... Oh, that's the actor, not the critic. No, this is unstable. Oh, multinomial does the normalization. I see. Really? But what kind of... Oh. It does normalization, but that's not the same thing as softmax, right? Like yeah, it's not the same. God, there's so many hyperparameters here. It's called gamma. Does this solve the game with size 4? Four at least sometime randomly gets reward. It doesn't solve it, so we have to still have bugs. No, the problem is not... Stop. The problem is not grid search or anything like that. The problem is probably not even hyperparameters. The problem is probably bugs. It's even this. It doesn't say stably solved. It seems like I broke something by adding softmax and temperature. I have double exp. It's exp.divtemp.multinomial. No, I don't think so. So this exp is because I want the model to learn logits. But I agree that softmax makes it worse in practice. Well, then what's the loss? That's even weirder. like we can't not have a okay, that solves it right away. And if I add a softmax, it breaks it. But we can't not have a, I mean, do you think it's that? Okay, that seems to work too. Just remove that exp. Solves it fast. Let's change the size to 4. Just gonna solve that. Nope. Can't solve it with 4. Okay. The model outputs logics. How do I select an action with temperature? So I also have log softmax too. I mean, that looks like that mostly, but I call it log dist here, and I do an exp here. Well, okay, then that's on. Do an exp here too. Like, I don't think this is right. I think I have to do a softmax, and I think this is exactly why it doesn't work with more than 2 actions. See, this is so complicated. But you do little things. You do exp instead of softmax, and that just breaks everything. One of the best things is still the openai spinning up in deep.rl. See, I bet you that's the bug. What is a softmax? Trying to max, do the sum, do some div. Why do I have tanh feeding into a softmax? I don't. Oh, I have a log softmax here already. Oh, okay. Well, then this was right to just be X, but I don't have a temperature. So this was right, I think, because I have a log softmax here. Still can't learn it. Like, there's got to be something wrong, right? Because it learns it with 2 instantly. So you reward 10. But if I make the game size 4, it doesn't learn it anymore. Oh, that time it learned it. Unreliable. Let's get that to be reliable. There's got to be some bug. I have a test for log softmax in tinygrad, right? Yeah. And log softmax does what I think it does. Apply a softmax followed by a logarithm. Wait. That just might not be what I think it is. Okay. Why doesn't this work with more than 2 outputs? So much potential for bugs. Let's take a look at this and see if it's a proper probability distribution. Should be. Okay. That looks like a pretty legit probability distribution. Meaning they sum to 1. Why is it not capable of learning once I set the size to, if I set the size to 2, instant solve. If I set the size to 3, solves but slow. Not even always. Yeah, there's definitely a bug. The entropy loss? No. It's not these things. I mean, maybe there's like a broadcasting bug. Why would something so reliably work with 2 and then break almost entirely when it goes to 3? See, sometime it gets lucky and gets it. Let's go somewhere it just can't get lucky. Let's go to 5. Nothing. Those valid log distributions? Yeah, they look valid. It's not printing multiple times because of the JIT. Let's confirm the JIT's not somehow breaking something. Still broken, it's just slow. Is it a ranging issue? Can't see the output, but you may need to rescale. No. No, it's cross entropy. I don't know if this is right. The master managed calculation might have a mismatch. It added torch. I guess I don't really understand why I do that sum across there. Maybe it's these sums that are wrong. What is dot minimum? Oh, minimum should be a local minimum between that and that. We sum across the action dimension, and then we take the mean across the whole thing? Is that not what we want? There's so much, like look at this tiny function. There's so much potential for bugs here. And I don't know how anyone else gets any of these other things to work because they're so big and complicated. Where's the PPO function in here? Policy loss. Advantage, actor, critic. Okay, this doesn't even look like it uses PPO then. MSE loss. If entropy is none, you just take the negative mean of the log probs? Why do I do this? Why is mine more complicated? They have a value coefficient. Okay. It looks like they don't even have PPO. Normalize advantages. Roll out data.advantages. Okay, advantage. Reward minus the prediction from the value. Am I supposed to detach that? No, okay, I detach the whole advantage here. I multiply the advantage times the log prob, though again, why do I take an exp there? They just do a mean overall. They don't bother to sum across that axis, which might be totally fine. doesn't work. Compare the output of the one that works. Yeah, but like there's so much difference. I can't even find where their stuff is. Do I not detach that? I mean, that's probably a bug. Why can I not write action loss equals log disk times masked advantage dot mean? You have no idea what you're talking about. Some input tensors not found. Oh, that's because I'm passing an alt log disk and not using it. That's just a JIT bug. Does that work to solve size 2? But 10H has nothing to do with that. The 10H is in an intermediate layer. This doesn't solve it anymore. Oh, well, that's because I need a minus sign here. Nope. Okay, if I don't use PPO, it doesn't solve it. How does that matter? Oh, well, is the bigger problem that I didn't do an exp? It's probably the bigger problem. Okay, that solves it. It just takes longer. And we have another hyperparameter here called train steps. Okay, that seems to solve it and behave how we think it should. Let's take a look at these masked advantages and see if they make sense. Advantage, we subtract the estimator of the value. You see how I wasn't detaching there? See, that was probably a bug. Okay, so we reshape the reward to match the size of the value. That seems right. Bump the size to 4, see if it gets solved. Interesting. It gets solved, it just takes a while. Is it worse with PPL? Interesting, it's worse with PPL. Do I have a bug in my PPL? Or we just got lucky and unlucky. That eventually solves it. I worry that things like this might be tinygrad bugs too. Like, who's tested if clip really works and minimum really works? Who's tested if detach really works? Oh, look, we got some big rewards there. Random. We're watching random numbers again. Now, we can't even reliably solve this with big sets of, we can't even reliably solve press the light up button with big sets. I'll let this finish and we'll watch LunarLander crash. Okay, our best landing yet. So I wonder if the difference between these things is actually the fact that I have a sum there. No. It's weird. It's weird. It's worse with PPL. Can this one solve size 8? Or does it just get a little bit better? Okay, it solves it. Interesting. Okay, this is good progress. Maybe the sum is actually good. It would also be nice if this were faster. Actually need that line in the JIT that checks that thing. Here, look, reward 10. So I'll put the JIT back on, and I'll get rid of this some input tensor is not found necessary. We don't really need it. You don't have to use the input tensors. Okay, so this is reliably now solving with size 8. The thing is just when I put PPO back on, it breaks. Okay, good. This is good progress. Why does PPO suck? Detach can't be wrong. I don't think so. I mean, we can always do this too. Okay, with PPO, no solve. Yeah, probably there's a bug in PPO. That would make sense. PPO should actually like not do anything most of the time. Which makes me think that it seems to reliably solve it now. Well, okay, kind of. It's a lot faster without PPO too. Solved. Okay, let's carefully read PPO and see if I wrote this right. Old policy divided by new policy. So we're effectively doing that when we subtract in log space. Then we take the exp. It's not fucked up if he deleted the nice messages, okay? It's not nice to go off topic. It's nice to, what's nice is correctness. iOS OV. I don't know if you're trying to be helpful or not, but that's not helpful. And I'll explain why. And Gerald, damn, you get timed out. That's not helpful because the problem is not, is PPO or TRPO better? The problem is, why is my PPO not working? Sure looks like that's what I wrote. Wait, hang on. No, maybe not. No, wait, this is wrong. I'm multiplying there by masked advantage. And then I'm putting that into the clip. No, this is wrong. Okay, so this one gets clipped. I'm multiplying it by masked advantage twice. That shouldn't be there. Then we have another one. This shouldn't be ratios minimum. This should be ratios times masked advantage minimum. Okay, let's see. Looks like it works better, but that's clearly wrong, right? Still broken. Found a good basic PPO? That doesn't work either, but it's clearly wrong what I had, right? So complex. Let's see, that solves it. Okay. Calculate the ratio. Current log probs, batch log probs. Compute the surrogate losses. Oh, he also normalizes the actions, which is kind of interesting. But okay, compute the surrogate. Okay. So, I mean, let's just write the right thing. There was clearly a bug here. Unclipped ratio equals, we got to stop trying to be clever and writing things on one line. That's really hurting us now. We want the minimum they're calling AK is the masked advantage. Batch RTGs minus V detach. I think that's right. Check critic loss? I don't think that's wrong. I mean, remember, this works if I disable the PPO lines. So right now we're just getting no reward. That's crazy. We fixed the bug and it still sucks. But this is, okay, so we do vanilla policy gradient. solves it. See, it's solved after 100 episodes. We found 2 bugs so far. .2. Found 1 bug with the detach and 1 bug with how we were computing this. And the worst part is it still solved cartpole. Let's go back to cartpole for a minute. Solved. Whereas vanilla policy gradient doesn't solve it. Well, it solves it, it just takes longer and then is unstable. Okay, that solves cartpole faster. And none of those bugs actually seem to matter. No, that bug was really bad. Wait, did I get my signs right? Let's check to make sure we're not doing any silent broadcasting. No, those are the same shape. We definitely take the minimum and then do the subtraction. It doesn't actually matter if we do the mean before or after. Those parentheses are useless. They have a separate optimizer for the critic and the actor. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. Visualize the covariance matrix. It didn't solve it. Is this really right? We had an obvious bug and it didn't affect anything. It's just infuriating. Okay, we compute the current log probs. Is an open source test suite? I'm sure there's many things like that, but that's the problem. There's many things like that. We just subtract the logs, it's just the same, blah, 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 blah. Makes gradient descent easier. Okay, great. You sub with your hard-earned money? Bro, you just got banned with your hard-earned money. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't know what you thought this was. Did you think this was a democracy? Huh. There's a lot of zeros there. It also looks like broadcasted and broken. We'll go back to the game size 4 just so this gets smaller. Interesting. How are there so many zeros? Oh, I'm looking at clipped ratio. I want to look at ratios. Let's look at ratios. All right, they're all like kind of in the right range. They're all like kind of near 1. Why is this one always 1? That looks broken. That looks really broken. Most luck with this implementation. Let's take a look. Okay. TF minimum, train batch, post-processing advantages, times clip by value. Yeah, okay, that's what I have. How did we have major bugs in this and it just affected nothing? Doing the square the other way, but that doesn't matter, right? X minus y squared equals y minus x squared. True or false? X minus y squared equals y minus x squared. 7 minus 4 equals 3. 4 minus 7 equals minus 3. That's the same square. Okay, I think that's right. I want to know what this ignore the value function is. There's bugs. This shit's impossible, guys. Okay, look, we're writing code that looks cleaner. We have unclipped ratio and clipped ratio, and then we have action loss. These ratios look approximately right. I'm asking you to learn the game. Okay, we're supposed to return a numpy array. Let's return a numpy array. Let's suppress that warning. It's not learning. What's so weird though is it manages to learn. Okay, vanilla policy gradient works. It also manages to learn the cartpole. But it can't learn press the light up button with the... Wait, what? That just learned. Okay. I worry now we're in hyperparameter land. Let's slow the learning rate. Okay. We change the learning rate. It seems like it's learning now. Sort of. Nope. Never mind. Doesn't learn anymore. Okay. At least I'm pretty confident this is correct. I'm glad that we fixed these bugs. Let's give it a try on LunarLander. Let's also raise the hidden state size, maybe. I'm just trying things. This is stupid. No, this is not, there's something deeply wrong. Selected action. None of this is attached, right? No, not at all. No, wrong. Solved it. Okay. All right. At least it's solving it sometimes now. And we fixed a serious bug, so I'm happy about that. We moved all the hyperparameters up to hyperparameter land. Let's see if we can learn how to land the LunarLander. Probably too ambitious. Okay, well. So close. Let's see how reliably we're learning cartpole now. Okay, good. Ooh, ballsy, bro, ballsy. It somehow didn't get 500 on that. I don't know. But, okay, this looks way more reliable than it used to be. No, it went unstable. Never mind, I spoke too soon. No, less learning rate, more hidden state. The problem might also be... No. The problem might also be hard to learn. Let's take a look at A2C and see if it's a... Because this might not be enough layers. This problem is like an XOR problem. Actually, wait, no, it's not. No, it's only an XOR problem if I have to be able to play the game both ways. Okay. You say the one that works is the one that normalizes the advantages? Okay. Solves cartpole. Like it gets fast after a bit, which is cool. when it's done filling up the replay buffer. No, I still think something's wrong with my PPO, because this is doing better. Who knows? Maybe these clips don't work. Like, if anything's broken in tinygrad's gradient engine, it's this. Torch has had problems with this kind of stuff too. Or it's not really Torch. It's like you don't exactly know what you're doing. You don't know what's getting, where the gradients are flowing, where the gradients aren't flowing. Okay, well, that's great. We're not gonna, you don't get a choice. You have to use PPO. So actually, I have a lot of questions about the use of tan H as well. Oh. No, we just got lucky that time. That has nothing to do with anything. We just got good initialization. Seems worse with a larger hidden state. I'm not swapping tinygrad. There's no point then. When you just swap it all out for baselines. Like again, this is a deep misunderstanding of what we do on this stream, okay? We don't solve the problem. Nobody cares about solving the problem. Now we can write some tests to see if the gradients match. That's different. We fixed like a major bug and nothing got fixed. Deep misunderstanding of my suggestion. Time out, bro. That's right. Iron fist this morning. No, we're not adding more crap. Why does this not solve? Why does it solve with VPG and not with... Well, now it probably doesn't even solve with VPG anymore. Because we got rid of tanh, which actually turned out to be great. Are they using 3-layer networks or 2-layer networks? Let's go back to that TensorFlow one you said you had luck with. This one looked kind of clean. Okay, PPOTF policy, great, but of course it doesn't include any. Doesn't include the catalog. Oh my God! See, this is just like, what am I even reading here? No, tanh is in the middle. Tanh is stupid. Well, okay, on policy algorithm, actor critic policy. Okay, here we go. Actor critic policy, observation space, that sounds good. Feature extractor. How does anyone write any of this stuff, man? Carefully initialize the stupid. Create the layer that represents the distributions. Okay, latent dim to action dim. And then they like... MLP extractor. Let's see. How many layers is this? Oh, here we go. It's an option that you can find here. How do we get the layer sizes? Where do the layer sizes come from? Oh, there's a value function coefficient. That's interesting. Okay, we have a gamma. Whoa, look at that learning rate. Whoa, 7e minus 4. That's crazy. That's a crazy small learning rate. Oh, they're using RMS prop. Oh. This is what I mean. Like, why is it RMS prop and not Atom? Why do they have a point explained variance? That's cool. Oh, and then they have a clip grad norm. Great. So how do I get the size of the actual nets? Is that going to be something we can find? All right, so it looks like they have 2 that are 64. All right, so let's add another layer. And their hidden state size is 64. I mean, there's a chance it's this. These functions are not. These functions are a little annoying for these things to learn, I think. So, but I don't know. That actually probably doesn't make any sense, but whatever. We're adding another layer anyway. Don't add more layers until you've made it work with the other layers. Yeah, I know. I probably shouldn't do this, but we're doing it anyway, so, you know, that's right. Okay, now we've matched the other one. Now we learned nothing, but remember that their learning rate was a lot smaller than ours. We were just like getting like lucky on cartpole. Oh, there we go. Okay, is it reliable? Okay. 2 in a row. Can we go for 3? Let's go for 3. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Oh, that's using VPG. Now let's put PPO back in and see if that works. Solve fast. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. 2, let's see. Oh, boys. Oh, yeah. We needed a 3-layer network. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. You were so good. You were so good. No, it didn't work that time. Why is PPO more unstable? No, we're not fixing the random seed. That does nothing. Does it work with cartpole? Yeah, okay, look, it learns much slower now, but it seems more reliable, maybe. I don't know. I'm just making excuses for an underperforming network. Don't do it. Don't go off the edge. Oh, 500 exactly. All right. Can you solve LunarLander? No, of course you can't solve LunarLander. That's way too hard. Great, we're back to that guy. It's interesting that it prefers that. I still think there might be some bug in my PPO. Let's let that train for a while. Look at the rewards. They're going almost positive now. Look at those rewards. Oh, no, no, it lost it. It lost it. Oh, it was so good. Well, this is the problem with VPG. It's really unstable. Okay, we had it good for a little bit. It might have made a landing on the moon, but we'll never know because those records were lost. No, now it's just it's in junk land. Oh, great. Let's try with size 8. The other one worked with size 8, right? Let's go back to dumb.rl. We can also now do whatever. How come they have a learning rate that's much smaller, and how come they're using RMS prop? What batch size are they using? NMs. They might be using a much smaller batch size. Okay. This just isn't solving now. Does VPG solve this one? No. How? This is so simple. How does that not work? Shut the search tab? Oh, this search tab. I like the search tab. I'll make it bigger. No, it's a little too big. Okay, again, like, we're not learning. It's not learning. How is it not learning? When I give it lots of options, it forgets how to learn. It gets rewards sometimes. Change the learning rate to their number. Can try that. I actually worry that it's wrong in the other direction. Okay, now it just doesn't solve this anymore. It's because I raised the size to 8. Okay, I mean, we were too optimistic with 4. Okay, let's go back here and see if this actually reliably solves. This solves 16? Yeah, look, it gets reward right away. To be fair, we're doing a lot less total time steps than them. So let's try like total time steps of 100 and see if we get it. And that seems to work better. It solves it very fast. So we just have something wrong still. We are going to find the bug. Okay, maybe we should start thinking about what the thing is. There really is nothing to learn in the value function. We're not rewriting this in PyTorch. You like, again, the point of the stream, you want to write a test. Do you think that the problem is that the train step is not generating the right gradients? We can do that if you want to test that. Fine. We'll write it in PyTorch. Is that close enough to PyTorch that that just works? Oh, it's so hard to write things in PyTorch. Sounds so painful. It sounds painful, and it sounds like we're not going to learn anything because the bugs are just going to be different. We can check the gradients. That's fine. Where I worry the problem is, what are these being initialized to? Okay, this is what it looks like. There's so much potential for bugs here. Okay. I just don't want to do this. You know, if the, let's just convert this to PyTorch. If it just works in PyTorch, man, I'm just, that's it. That's it. If it works in PyTorch, we're just shutting tinycorp down. That'd be just total bullshit. I hate PyTorch. Your critic has no attribute params. So how do I do this? I'm sure Copilot can do this for me. Get params. Parameters. No, this isn't. Might have to be the same D type, but got long and float. Oh well, yeah. It's kind of a bug and light up button. Softmax expected. Wrong file. Multinomial expected parameter num samples. Randint missing one parameter size. Randint argument size must be a tuple of ints, not an int. Tensors can't be realized because this is torch. Probability tensor contains nan, inf, or okay. Well, PyTorch. Wow. First off, holy shit, that's fast. Second off, why is it nan? Wait, that's insanely we should give up. That's insanely fast. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so PyTorch has nans. And also doesn't solve the problem. PyTorch is just less numerically stable. It has nans. Okay, great. You guys happy? PyTorch is less numerically stable and still has 0 reward. Though that is a little concerning that we are on the edge of numeric stability. No, it's faster. It's a lot faster. No, look. Tinygrad's not fast at things like this. PyTorch is. But it didn't help with the reward. And it's actually unstable with a learning rate, with the same learning rate I'm using in tinygrad. So, I mean, you watch my translation. Do I have bugs in it? Except for removing the realizes and removing the JIT and the speed. Isn't that good? No, RL doesn't work. I mean, that's true. If that just worked, we would have just shut tinycorp down. Maybe that's why they had 70 minus 4. Yeah, I mean, all right, let's go to 70 minus 4 and let's train it for 10,000 epochs. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to things that we know actually work. Let's go to cartpole. Does cartpole work? Okay, cartpole works. Great. So my translation's correct. Wow, that's fast though. Can we go back to tinygrad now that we know there's not bugs? Would it be great to have an automatic PyTorch converter? No. No, like the whole thing's frustrating, right? Like, of course, in many aspects, tinygrad is in no way as good as PyTorch. But it will be better eventually. And the problem with this is you just kind of have to have faith in that. I can make some arguments. I could make some reasons, but mostly it's just a matter of faith. And that's all starting a company is, right? If you start a company and you're like, we're going to compete with Google, and you have your first thing, and of course, you know, it's not as good as Google, it's very quick to get demoralized. The advantage, and hopefully what ends up happening, is that the very simple underlying stuff of tinygrad makes it very easy to make progress in ways Torch can't. But okay, we translated it to PyTorch and we see the exact same behavior. I mean, it is true that if we're worried about places where, okay, something you can do, something that, does someone want to write this? Here, tinygrad's open source, someone can write this. So I wouldn't translate at the API layer. I would translate at the MLOps layer. There's this thing in tinygrad called MLOps, and if you just implement these things in PyTorch, if you implement versions of this in PyTorch, you can test the automatic differentiation. Wow, that's so fast though. Like, it's equally shitty. And can we seriously talk about the fact that tinygrad is more numerically stable? Now, why we're on the edge of numeric stability in the first place, well, that I don't know. Which is another, like... So fast. So fast. Does tinygrad handle mismatch of d-types? Yeah, it'll just do the right thing. It behaves identically in pytorch and tinygrad. So hopefully we can rule out tinygrad bugs now. The obs returned by the reset method was expecting the numpy d-type to be int64. The obs returned by reset is not within the observation space. Huh? Oh, here. I don't think any of that stuff's the problem. Yeah, tinygrad has the same upcasting rules pretty much as Jack's. It is so much faster to just test this in PyTorch though. It's so fast. Learn nothing quickly with reinforcement learning. It's not the back end stuff. And the reason PyTorch is so fast is because you're getting into C really fast. Okay, so why does this not learn? Do you want to like look at the gradients? Can we do that? Is that gonna make any sense? PyTorch is 20x faster. How does this not learn? This should be the easiest problem. There should only be gradient. RL is the most frustrating thing in the world. There's no nans in the gradient. It just like doesn't really work. Okay. You ready for the most dead simple thing? It's called vanilla policy gradient. Okay? We're going to write the stupidest thing and we're going to see if we can solve it. I will notice there's no way this could ever solve hard mode. Because I don't keep the stuff together. Okay. I'm going to make one model called actor. Actor is a very simple model. All it does is be an actor. When you call the actor, it acts. Sometime we do a training step. And inside this training step, we run the model. The model is an actor. We optimize the model using Atom. We'll rename this the Frustration Chronicles. Ew, torch. We don't pass in the old log distribution anymore because that's stupid. And this model only returns a log distribution. We use the vanilla policy gradient, which doesn't even use advantage. All it uses is reward. We only have one loss. It's called the action loss. And here we'll compute the backwards pass on the action loss. And then we'll run the step. And then we have the action loss. We realize that, and that's great. Okay. We also have a function called getAction. That's identical, except instead of doing that, we just do that. Okay. Now, this is all probably good. Copy this. We don't have evaluate anymore because evaluation is dumb. Alright, we have time. Numpy is np. We always need t range, and we'll run it for airbox. Okay. As you can see, this has a lot less stupid discount factor. Discount factors are lame. We don't even really need reward to go. We could just use rewards. I'll keep up. Next replay buffer, that's fine. Train steps, we can only do one because it's VPG. Batch size, we can do 64. Okay. Yeah, that is dumb. Don't need that. That's stupid. the action loss. Don't have the entropy loss. We don't have the critic loss. Okay. It doesn't learn. Let's go over here, and I'm sure they have an implementation of vanilla policy gradient. No, they do have PPO though. PPO solves it perfectly and almost instantly. No, never mind, right. It does solve it with the on policy, but it takes a lot more time there. But whatever, I don't care about that. Wait, that's size 2? No, size 8. Okay, fine. Yeah, their PPO solves it. It takes a long ass time, but it solves it. Okay. I wish there was a way to pass in parameters to this. Let's try size 2. Okay, this doesn't seem to work at all. Sometimes it gets lucky and gets reward. Most times it does not. Are we ever calling train step? Yeah, we call train steps. We don't need that. We don't need that. Samples, action loss, great. So I'm really using a softmax. The replay button should. Oh, I'm not using selected action. Okay, something's wrong. Yeah. So this is actually just wrong. You can't. No, you can't do that. That's fine, but we need a mask based on selected action, and then we can call this mask reward. Multiply that by just mask times reward. And we can put reward there. I mean, it looks better. No. Okay. Okay, VPG looks to reliably solve this with if we get 3 in a row, we consider it reliably solved. Okay, 3 in a row, great. This reliably solves this with these. Oh no, but that's size 2. Okay, let's go to size 8. Let's see if it solves it. Nope. Size 8 doesn't solve it. Okay. We don't even need layers here. I know we don't need layers. So we can just do that. And we don't really need that. We can just do that. Hidden state can be tiny because it's literally a pass-through net. If this isn't working, something's just broken in the way that we probably have bugs in our where we're doing softmaxes and exps and shit. Does it solve it with size 2? Okay, it solves it with size 2. But when we go to size 3, it doesn't solve it anymore. Good. This is like a pure implementation of trash, filth, and garbage. Okay, that one solved it. But 3 is unreliable. Okay, so we're seeing the same behavior with wherever the bug is. It has to also be in this this vanilla policy gradient. Okay, no more critics, no nothing. All we literally have is a dumbass actor. That's how stupid this is, and it doesn't work. This model should be simple enough we can look at the gradients. Actually, I think we can even go simpler here. Let's literally do this. This should solve it. Linear layer should solve it, right? Nothing. Good. I think we can actually look at the gradients of this one. I think we're getting to the point where it's simple enough. I wish there was a way. Let me gym.make. The linear layer is, of course, unreliable. How the hell is it unreliable? They should learn the identity matrix. I think they should learn the identity matrix. Okay, print model.l1.weight.numpy. All right, 8x8 identity matrix. What? Oh, that's with size equals 2. It's not even solving it with size equals 2. It kind of solves it. Just do it's a linear layer, so we can just do like tensor. Okay, I mean, you see why it gets no reward, right? Like, this is just junk. Why is that always 0? Okay, sometimes it's not 0. It's 2. Oh, we can also get rid of reward to go. We don't really need that. Why is that sometimes 5 and 3 in shit? Oh, that's because it's doing it was doing reward to go. But okay, so those look right. Masked reward. The batch size is also crazy. We should be able to do a batch size of like 4. I want you to learn the identity matrix, please. Okay, those ones that got reward. That one it didn't get reward. Like, everything should just be pushing it perfectly towards the gradient. We can also get rid of, we don't need atom. Let's use SGD. Nothing. I'm thinking it has to be some of these log, softmax, and exps. Okay, master reward looks correct. Let's look at log disp.x. Let's look at this. And knit with the identity matrix, so we can try that. Well, we also don't need a bias. Wait a second. Why does that not have reward? So the identity matrix actually isn't the perfect solution, but I also don't understand why this doesn't have reward. Oh, I think I might have just broken the reward thing. Yeah, I broke the reward thing. Okay, that's a different bug. Let's put reward to go back in. It doesn't even matter. It's not like it hurts it. Okay, the identity matrix is actually not the perfect solution, because it's not downsampling the others enough. If we really want a form of the identity matrix that works, I don't know, let's like multiply by 100 and subtract 50. It should be pretty extreme. Okay. Now it gets the reward every time. And it has pretty low loss, which is good. Great. Let's go back here, pump that. Nothing seems to learn now. All right, let's look at some gradients. I hope we like get something satisfying out of this. Okay, these gradients look, what's backwards, but that's actually right because we're subtracting the gradient. Okay, everything looks like correct. Go back to doing this just so we can see it. I don't know, I should be able to make the learning rate 1. Okay, that works. Does it work if I don't? Okay, we got a solution. We made the learning rate 1. I mean, there just shouldn't be any noise in this problem. Okay, all right. Now let's try with a slightly larger size. 4. Okay, it solves it. By the way, how satisfying is this? We can like see the gradients and shit. See how it becomes more like an identity matrix every time? Okay. Wait a second. Why does this gradient look like this? Oh, because we had multiple steps. That's okay, and they all look correct. Should we also increase the batch size? It doesn't matter. We don't need stable gradients. There should be 0 instability. We can actually make the batch size 1. There should be 0 instability in this problem. I guess just sometimes it doesn't have any gradient. This is fire, bros. Does everyone understand what's happening? So this is the gradient, and this is the single weight matrix. We have reward to go. That's all fine. All right, let's add some things back in until we break it. Well, first, let's take the... Oh, well, can we go to Atom first? Just matter if we use Atom or SGD? I don't know how Atom, I don't know what the update rule for Atom is. Oh, it's like instant. Everything good about SGD, even better with Atom. How about a learning rate of 1E2? Is that gonna work? The learning rate's just too small. Like, it doesn't learn just because the learning rate's too little. Even though this looks better than that. NumPy suppress. It has a slightly higher probability. No, it's useless. Okay, like the learning rate's just too small. It's getting a reward of 10. Why is that not? Oh, I can get rid of that change there. See print. Okay. It learns, it's just slow. Even with Atom. I don't know. Well, I mean, this is useless for fixing anything else. It's like it doesn't learn, okay. Let's jack the learning rate up. Still doesn't learn. Okay, well that's exciting at least. Well, I don't know if the jacked up learning rate works okay if I'm doing all the fancy stuff I do in this one. Okay, let's go back to VPG because that's all that. No, we have no action loss. Okay, interesting. All right, maybe we are getting somewhere with this. So we have a reliable solution from tinygrad VPG as long as we set the learning rate to 1E1. And then, I mean, we should be able to set the batch size crazy high. I don't think it matters. If anything, it learns faster. Okay, good. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love watching deep learning happen. Oh, beautiful. Okay, this one doesn't work. Why doesn't this one work even with the big... Is it the value function? We can get rid of that too. We'll call this master advantage. Advantage and reward are kind of the same. Nope. Hold on. Is it because our actor is very complicated? We're getting rid of the second layer again. I knew the second layer was a mistake. Okay, we're using the same advantage, using the same action loss. Get rid of all these other losses. Oh, it's gonna bitch if I do that though. I don't know, I just multiply by something really small. No. Nothing. Let's go to a simpler actor. Let's use the same action function we use here. And we can actually watch gradients again. Should just work, right? Oh, that solves it. That solves it. But if I put 2 layers in the net, no luck. Can't learn the identity from 2 layers. It's that stupid. If I switch it to this one, it learns. But if I do this, it doesn't learn. TNH. But this is some like deep learning doesn't work shit. Single layer. Alright, so open the gradients, open the gradients. We'll put size back down to 4 so it fits on 1. Wait. Why are those gradients so small? They don't look small anymore. Must have been the first one. Why do they start so small like that? That's probably just numeric error. If I just didn't get any reward there. Those look right. Also hate. Why is the default? Wait, what? No, I told you not to print that. Set print options. Wow, so that did nothing when I wrote that there. You aren't paying attention. Why does the gradient start small? No, maybe, okay, again, maybe it's just not, it gets no reward. It's not sufficiently random in the first. But then it gets reward and it starts to fill those in and we're happy. But we do this, and it breaks. No gradient. Why is there no gradient? Let's multiply that. Why is there no gradient for so many of these? I see it get rewards sometimes. Is there like a relu death problem? No, there's no gradient here either. We get a gradient for a tiny bit. And then it goes away. Really, the hidden state size too big. Learning rate too high? We do have a high learning rate. So tiny. The littlest bitty gradient I've ever seen. Wait, what? No, we just got lucky with that one. Tiny gradient. Tiny gradient. Maybe like a log softmax problem. Again, this might be our problem. Debug's not going to help. Where's the gradient going? Still very small. Because that's also being multiplied by 100 too. Why is that the output of the model? It's just collapsing to garbage fast. Maybe the learning rate is too high. Okay, at least now we have some gradient. Okay, it solved it, kind of. Yeah, okay. All right, you can't have very large gradients with if you make your learning rate too high, your model will become crap. We set our learning rate high. The distribution converges to a single thing very quickly. Don't really understand how that is, but whatever. Could it be to init of the weights? Yeah, maybe. I mean, whatever it is, the same problems in Torch. I feel like they have some trick for this. I feel like I saw some garbage about this in A2C. Sort of learn sometime. That should help with the gradient too, with the entropy loss. The entropy loss should always give it a gradient, I think. I mean, okay, it makes sense if we jack the entropy loss up that we're going to get that behavior all the time. Get rid of lower the entropy loss, we don't see that. We see a distribution that converges to something. What is that one still that? So like this one started to learn that that's good, but it hasn't learned anything about what to press in that case. Does tinygrad have gel here? Yeah, we can use gel here. Try gel here. Like here, it's like kind of solving it. Those look pretty good. I don't know. Why is that one still that though? And it's always that one. I don't know if we're just getting unlucky, but it sure does seem like the second action here always has that. No, that time it learned, and that time it was that one that didn't learn. Look at that. Like all the other ones learn, but that one doesn't learn? What sense does that make? It should learn pretty fast because it should learn to pick that action in that state. Yeah, look how some of them just are not, like they're not learning. I'll try to gel you. Looks better. Okay, relu death. All right, I like the hypothesis. Interesting. Seems a lot more reliable now. There you go, look, we're at 10. All right. Dying relus, eh? Where's your prize? I make your VIP. Congratulations. Turn the biases back on. Cool. Boner pull, you'll get another timeout. You didn't suggest relu death, you were just shit talking. You're a coherent suggestion for you, and even if you did, you know about the boy who cries wolf. It doesn't even matter if there actually ever was a wolf, because he cried it too many times. And you know, you can't just keep listening to boys who cry wolf. That's right. Okay. That's fine. Turn the jet back on there. Okay, reward of 10. Let's try advantage. I think it works, it's just flakier. Maybe we need it with PPL. plus PPO. Worked once. Flaky garbage. I'll jack the batch size back up. $10. Not 10. Go back to our PyTorch version. It's fast. Switch this to relu. Torch doesn't have relu. Lu? What does Torch have? When do you like Torch NN crap? Torch NN crap. LU is a good loss function. LU is a good activation. Nope, not as good as relu. Relu is the winner. You can also just try that just because I saw it in. It's another stupid hyperparameter just because you didn't put the hyperparameter. Oh, no wonder this doesn't work. I left this in there. If anything, that made things better. I saw they had a value scale of that, so. Oh, unreliable garbage. Check the hidden state size back up. I don't know. Well, not using the reward function, not using the value function seems to help. Okay, now is there a bug in the value function? 10. 10. But as soon as we use the value function, it's useless. Let's look at these values. It shouldn't do anything, actually. That should change nothing. Why does it change something? That time it got lucky and solved it. No solve. Put the batch size back down so we can see some normal size prints. Why is it learning negative values of states? Okay, this is learning all the values of states are good. I mean, that's sensible. Okay, fine. It eventually learns that all the values of states are good. Okay, and we have reward of 10. But if I put this in here, which is just the reward minus the value, do I use this advantage? Oh, I use it down there. I wonder if there's some bug. Is it actually the same if I do? Mean squared error really doesn't matter which way I put it, right? Looks to be the same level of crappy. I mean, it's true that in this problem, the value function just adds noise. Batch RTGs minus v dot detach. Okay, I don't know. We can add this. Let's add this. Are we doing my critical loss right? We'll just leave that down there. And let's add in this normalizer since they seem to have it. I wonder what that does. No luck. So I don't need to detach there anymore. Shouldn't matter, but okay. Still sucks and is flaky. Mask can go up here. This has nothing to do with. We're gonna call it action mask. associated with a value. Oh, I don't care about that. Well, that's kind of ridiculous. What do I actually want there? Oh, that probably is the best place to get that. I mean, it's the number of actions, but let's just take a quick look at the action mask and make sure it looks reasonable. That probably shouldn't be Boolean. I don't think that breaks anything, but whatever. It doesn't hurt. Solved. Hello.
Hi.
We're streaming.
Hi, Twitch.
It's Alex. She says hi. Alex, are you?
Go walk and get lunch.
Do I want to go walk and get lunch? Yeah. You want to get a? You want to go to the sub place?
Yeah.
Bro, what's it called? Caesar shit. Wait, shh. Yeah. Don't tell them, man. Some weirdo might show up. And we're gonna knife him, man. Is that gonna get me banned from Twitch? I've been trying to get banned from Twitch. It turns out they're ripping me off. They're only giving
I'm
me.
the one I can't hear you.
Oh, it's just the internet sucks.
I would love a sandwich.
Well, how about we go in about 30 minutes?
Okay, perfect.
That sounds nice. I see you soon. I'm gonna knife him, man. Is that a threat of violence? Is that good? Is that gonna get me banned from Twitch? Knife the sandwich. No, I'm referring to the person who I am going to stab with a knife. No clips. You guys know there's no clips. See, taken out of context, it looks like I'm threatening somebody with a knife, and I am, but without seeing the other context, you don't understand. All right, so we have 30 minutes. Maybe we'll stream after lunch too. Do we have a lot of people watching this shit? 912. All right, you all like watching me fail at reinforcement learning. This is apparently a popular topic. RL sucks and is dumb. I might be banned from Twitch when I get back though, and if I am, you can find me on Rumble or whatever that other one was, the gambling one, where they pay a fair. Do you think I trust that company? They tossed Who Live. Oh, she got a 3-month vacation. No, I don't know if we kick for that. That's kind of interesting. What are we kicking? Oh, kick. Oh, kick the fake Twitch. Wow, it's been so long. It's been so long. We've been failing at reinforcement learning for hours. This is terrible. Okay, so like all we kind of do there is we normalize stuff. Why is the entropy loss so big? does this not work? No, I want to clip in the rewards like that. Okay, I mean, to be fair, this value function is all just noise in this problem because all states have the same value. Batch size. Can we solve cartpole? Let's see if we can solve cartpole. Okay, we solved cartpole. Sort of. It went a little unstable afterward, but see, you can see the reward here. Does everyone like see this? Is this like way too small for everybody? LunarLander? We shouldn't call them epochs, we should say episodes. Okay, we're sometimes getting good rewards, it looks like. Oh, do you want to get the plotting code from yesterday so we can plot some stuff? Like how to knife somebody? The plotting code was cool. Let's go find it. Ooh, that was the best one yet. Any conclusions on decision transformer? We just remembered that reinforcement learning doesn't work at all. Okay, I should really, this is the kind of stuff that I should really be using some GPT shit for. I didn't know the critic loss just went to the moon. Let's stop plotting that one. Also, can I do pause 0? I don't actually need to pause, do I? Slow enough. Why would I make it slower? Pause 0 is not what you want. 1e minus 6. That's not real time. All right. The entropy loss goes up. The action loss stays the same, but that's just because we're like normalizing shit. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. The rewards seem to stay the same because nothing actually works. It is wild how high that critic loss is. We should try a more aggressive discount. Wait, we're getting positive rewards sometimes. This might be working. Look at those positive rewards. Not stable. It's a pretty aggressive learning rate still. Can we solve this before lunch? Maybe we should have a learning rate schedule. Sounds boring. Ooh, look at that graph go up. The most surprising thing is that it works at all. Yeah, I agree. I did one perfect landing. And I'll never do it again. Yeah, for all the people who say AGI is here, I've never tried RL. It's so true. Whoa, broskies! Yo, I think if we just let it go, let's just go. Is that the best one you've seen yet? I don't know. Let's randomly change a bunch of hyperparameters and not do a controlled experiment at all. Yo, look at that reward go up, boys. We had to normalize the advantages. That's right. There's some like woke thing about that, I think. You know, you gotta normalize everyone's advantages. We need diversity and we need to normalize advantages. That's the woke people are onto something, guys. You know, let's not discount them. Alright, so this is learning. Maybe we should try their magic learning rate from the other paper, from the other implementation too. I wish this was faster. Look at the thing going up. Yeah, up's the direction we want to go. there's nothing. I love watching numbers. You know, I love watching numbers. All right, we didn't get decision transformers to work, and that's kind of sad. It'd be like nice if we did, you know. Up is not discriminatory. Up is the direction we are going. Up is the direction. Yeah, that's right. You know, remember that E-Trade commercial back in the day with the monkeys and they turned the chart and whoop, 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 whoop. I think we're gonna land on the moon. I think it's gonna work. No, that's down. It's not the direction we want to go. Go up, number, go up. Let's go. Right, it's getting slower. Probably because the episodes are taking longer. I should plot that too. I should plot episode length. We gotta go get sandwiches soon. Alex is upset when I make her wait. We only get it's one shot. It's one shot when it's on the final. We don't talk about Dogecoin. No, it's slower. I don't think it's the graph. I mean, it could be the graph. But my theory is that the episodes are longer. But actually, no, it's probably the graph. Probably the graph. The critic loss is low. Okay, one shot. Come on, land on the moon. Where is it? Oh, there we are. Okay, well, kind of sucked. Whoa-de boy. All right, let's mess with hyperparameters randomly and try again. No, that's the problem. It's floating. That's why it's taking so long now. Where's my graph? Such does not happen. For I and do I reuse I somewhere? Don't I? Oh, don't reuse I. Reuse I in train steps. And you'll be a lot faster now. I think that a lot of the slowness was just my stupid graphs. Oh. See, look, we're getting some long episodes now. Rewards going down. What hyperparameters did I randomly change last time? I don't remember. sucks. Oh, it's way faster now, at least. Wow, how slow was drawing that graph? It really was just drawing the graph every time. That was slow. Okay, sometimes we're getting these very long episodes, I see. But I guess, okay, sometimes it's long episodes that make it slow. Yeah, we've landed in take forever land. See, look, it's now maxed out the time, and it just floats around. We can watch it float around. Sometimes it just must get massive rewards from floating. Land, 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 land. Land. We actually saw the same behavior with the other example. Okay. I mean, no. We're not gonna start reward hacking. What might help with that? I can change the discount factor. Let's do controlled experiments. There was something else I wanted to change more that was more meta. But I don't remember what it was. Okay, we now have a discount factor of 99. Sometimes it's slow because it takes the whole episode. Well, I guess the other problem is there is a sampling bias towards times when it takes forever, and more of those are going to start showing up in the data set. Oh, maybe we just increase the size of the replay buffer. I think that's definitely going to help. Okay, do we like the new discount factor? I think we don't. I think that sometimes that's going off the rails. Put that back. And let's increase the replay buffer to 20,000. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely a bias towards sampling the episodes where it hovered because those are much longer episodes. Remember also the policy that we roll out at the end is the argmax policy. We don't sample at the end. Yeah, we're back to hovering. All right, let's try a lower discount factor and a larger replay buffer. Oh, I also want to change the figure size. That's what I wanted to change. Yeah, well, I don't know how to do that. If someone wants to post about how to do that, I will change the figure size to make the figure bigger for all of you. Oh, figure, it takes a parameter. Cratered. Nope. Okay. Not a good discount factor. I don't know. We'll try that. I didn't like the replay buffer. Let's just make it that. I don't know, a little more normalization. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a big fig size now. Oh, that's going to take forever to draw. Is it a one word all now? Oh, maybe. Okay, now we're doing slow episodes. Reducing samples from it, we could do that. I don't know. I don't want to start. Guys, how many hyperparameters are we going to introduce to make this thing work? Great. Worse than ever. The best discount factor we saw was this. Maybe we need a smaller replay buffer. At least it didn't flow. Yeah, I mean, sure. I think that's going to help, but who knows? Oh, I don't like how large that is. But I think the conclusion we made is there were bugs, but like there weren't any major bugs. Well, that PPO one was actually super major, and it didn't seem to affect anything when I fixed it. So I don't know about that. So change my critic loss to it's getting some real positive rewards now. Oh, come on. That was so close. What did I change? I don't even remember. Did I change my fig size? Even though it's, yeah, it's 10, so that's good. The smaller replay buffer makes it more on policy, which seems to work pretty well. We can try the Carpathy Blessed learning rate. We can also try just letting it train longer, and maybe it'll figure it out. These episodes get long, and that's why it gets slow. We have to go get a sandwich, man. Land on the moon, bro. You got this. Moon for you. You got this. More train steps, lower learning rate, a few more episodes. The entropy loss, I think, like the more that goes up, the better we're doing. As long as that's low, the thing's just pretty much acting randomly. That's a way to know, I guess, when you've converged. So the orange here is episode length. The blue is the return. This is the critic loss. This is the action loss, which, yeah, I think there's a reason it's always 0. Because the advantage should try to get as close to 0 as possible. Makes sense. If I disable advantage, okay, the critic loss is getting low, so we're starting to actually learn a model of this thing. Learn which states are good, which states are bad. Nope. Feels like we have to train it longer still. Maybe there's not enough of a penalty for hovering? This is getting stupid though. Again, my point is that this doesn't work. I'm sure I can find some set of hyperparameters if I sit here for another few hours that will work. But something just seems so broken about this whole thing. And that's why RL is dumb and doesn't work. You feel like Trackmania would be easier than LunarLander? It like might be. I mean, there's also some really counterintuitive thing in deep learning where bigger things learn better. It's not that counterintuitive. Like, one of the explanations you get for it is that if you have a truly multidimensional space, local minima become less of a problem because given a random point, the odds that you're in a local minima are 1/2 to the number of dimensions you have, assuming each minima can equally go up or down. So you're like, oh, but you're using an optimizer, you're more likely to find them. Yeah, but if the number of dimensions is 1,000,000, you think your optimizer is going to find a 1/2 to the million thing? Probably not. Like, optimizers aren't that good. So this is using actor critic. This is another one of these, like, it's unstable in the same way GANs are unstable. You have two competing models. I don't know if they're as competing as GANs because I don't think you backprop through the critic. We are detaching the value function. The other thing is that we just may not be training this stuff for nearly long enough. Tinygrad's way slower than Torch on this. Again, Tinygrad's slower not because Tinygrad's usually faster. Like on a big net, Tinygrad is faster than Torch on Mac. But on small nets, Torch is just going right to C, and that's just very fast. So Tinygrad is slower for small nets. Yeah, we want to see that entropy loss going up. The entropy loss is just a loss function on the diversity of actions. It forces it to learn more robust policies. I don't know, like sometime it gets good episodes now and sometime it doesn't. Tinygrad's faster on large nets. No, just the kernels are better on M1 anyway. The small nets is just so much overhead in launching kernels and stuff. I think Torch is just using CPU, which is even faster because there's no overhead. Just a function call. Yeah, I don't know. And the other thing is we just may not be training, for nearly long enough. These things just train forever. We definitely have it learning something. The numbers are going that, the returns on the episode are going that way, and that is the really fundamental one. We have some good landings in there. I think what we'll do next is we'll just every 100 we'll have it render to the human. And we will watch one good landing, and then that'll be the end of this stream. And someone someday is going to make reinforcement learning good, but I don't think it's today. Nope. Every 50, I shouldn't have done 50 because that's the same one as the graph. I don't want that. I want 51. Okay, so here's where we are right now. Crash. There's some good ones in there, I'm pretty sure. I wish I was just missing something fundamental, but I don't think I am. I think it's just bullshit. We fixed that bug in PPO. I'll commit that bug fix. For all I know, the bug fixes end up making things worse. The house is a mess? Still streaming. We're watching the lunar lander try to land. Whoa! Oh, bros. Yeah, no, we're gonna go get sandwich after it lands. After a successful landing. No, that was not in between the flags. You happy that it's sunny outside? We missed the walk. Mm-hmm. Hunger strike until RL works. If only nature worked that way. Okay, has it learned now if it hangs out, it gets more reward? Okay, that's a pretty good landing. I mean, it's clearly learning something. I don't know. There has to be one good one in the next. Oh, this could be it. Come on. No, move over, move over, move over. remember yesterday when I said AGI was close? Send this video to a doomer, okay? Send this video to a doomer and ask them if they can get the lunar lander to land. No, we're not going to be able to eat till it lands in the middle of the flags. If it doesn't land in the middle of the flags this episode, we're just going to have to try it again. Because that's the real spirit of RL. Just trying random seeds until you get one that happens to be good. Is this easy with classic trajectory optimization? Yes, but you missed the whole point. It's also easy with a joystick. You don't get to experience the joy of reinforcement learning if you just do that. Like, I see some rewards and they look very good. Oh, come on, this is it. Oh, yeah, right in the flags. Oh, bros. 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 All right, that's it. That's it. It landed. Good enough. If we sit around here and we wait for something better, we're gonna have a sad time. Wait, this one might be better. No, this one's not gonna be better. Move over. Oh, bros. What's also interesting is that the argmax policy doesn't work. This is now switched to the argmax policy, which just seems to do this. Enjoy it, bros. Let me see if Alex is actually ready to go. You ready to go to sandwich? Are you actually ready to go to sandwich? Yeah, we're watching it. We're watching the lunar lander not land. Alright, so I think the lesson that we learned here, and we're gonna let subscribers, non-subscribers talk. I think the lesson that we learned here is that when you're doing RL, you have to lower your expectations. If you think that you're gonna make it work with the fancy decision transformers algorithm, your expectations are too high. If you think that you are going to make it work reliably, your expectations are too high. If you think that sometime it might get slightly better at a task after you pour an absurd amount of compute into it, that is the right expectation for RL. Well, we're not going to start like yes, would adding things to the loss improve things? Yes, but that defeats the whole purpose, right? Why not just feature engineer at that point? Reward shaping is just feature engineering. Yeah, you just need to lower your expectations. And that's what I need to do for Twitch, because I don't think they're going to contact me. I don't think they're going to apologize to me for wrongfully banning my stream. I think that I deserved what I get, and you know, that's just life. This is just dumb. You know, just like RL. How about searching hyperparameters? Great, now we're searching hyperparameters. Oh, yeah, I'm sure we could put a big grid search on those hyperparams, and find ones that kind of work. What was the learning rate in the example? 4e minus 7 or 7e minus 4? Yeah, how did the hyperparam search go for that, right? Oh, is this the best landing yet? Yeah. Oh, so good, so good. Except move over. It's pretty good. No. Carpathy's 3e minus 4. The one in the other one was 7e minus 4. Okay, so it learns somewhat reliably. Is it great at the task? Not really. Do you not understand why it's not great at the task? You have no idea. We looked at the gradients. It was 74. Yeah, I remember. I remember trying stable baselines once, and like it just couldn't solve LunarLander with the stock things, and I complained about it. This is why we don't let non-subscribers talk. But this was actually a game you could play? I didn't know. You got to do RL to find the best way to do RL. No, someday, decision transformers, I actually have a lot of hope for. And oh, by the way, do you know who made upside down RL? I was reading the papers last night. Upside down RL was invented by one Jürgen Schmidhuber. He still got it. Schmidhuber still got it. Send this video to a doomer. Remind them that AI doom. But no, it is true that once we get good, reliable solutions to LunarLander, we are just one step away from good, reliable solutions to everything. And that seems to be how these methods work, because they scale really well. Yeah, he really liked turning the letters of RL upside down, and he wrote this a ton of times in the abstract. What? We go? You go? You're gonna go without me? We're not saving checkpoints between runs. Okay. The last run of the LunarLander. Do you want to watch it try to land? Do you want to see what we did?
Sure.
Look, we made that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a real LunarLander.
No, look. It's gonna kind of work. It's gonna kind of. Okay, lower your expectations. It's not really gonna work. Oh, and that's the end of the episode.
It just stops right there.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching today's stream. These two streams should be put in one stream, and the whole label should just be RL is dumb and stupid and doesn't work. Great. Thank you. Bye-bye. Don't kill anybody. I was kidding. We're not really going to knife anybody. That was just to try to bait the Twitch people into banning me. What? What?
I'm going to go copy it.
Are you that itching for a sandwich?
I want coffee.
You can have that coffee. You want that coffee?
I'm going to go to California.
Are you going to go to California, Bean? You going to make conversation with people? Oh.
You can say.
She's just itching to go. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Goodbye, everybody.